What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Cool J, what's up, man? Hi, babe. How are you? Okay. 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 Okay, let's see here. Part 10 of Death Stranding. Let's do it. I think we're just about to finish chapter 8. Let's see. All right, let's get to it. We got a lot to do tonight. So let's get cracking, shall we? Back at it. Sammy boy, here we go. Tough climb to get the night started here. Oh, God.
Seriously?
Hmm.
Okay. Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Oh, it is, Sam. It is. What happened to my otter hood?
Hello. The cargo appears to...
I mean, it was a hell of a lot better than good.
I
deploying.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions.
Definitely gonna have to hit that hot spring again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah.
Feels like I just repatriated. Let's get a move on.
Okay, I gotta go through this goddamn BT territory again. It's not supposed to rain. When did these assholes show up here? Okay. wanna go. What's up, Jess? I'm doing all right. How are you? How's the day? Okay.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is True love is a man.
materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I just want to let that play out. Stream tech issues. What was going on with that? All weekend. I don't know, kind of lame, but my actual weekend starts now, so.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Deal with internet upgrades and OBS being difficult. I gotcha. Yeah, OBS has been kind of a bitch lately. Did you get it all working though? I have OBS issues that often, but it still sucked on dealing with the internet too. Oh, I know, right? Talk about just a boatload of problems all hitting you at
Once
once,
you
huh?
cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Any plans for my days off? I mean, what I really want to get done is this. I don't want to... I don't know how much I can say, but... there's a possibility that I may be playing the sequel a lot sooner than expected. That's all I'll say. There's a possibility. I don't know when or if that'll happen. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All I can say is redacted. So I really wanted to get this done. Again, because I really want to be refreshed on the story. I really wanted to get this done before I play the next one.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Few ideas of my own, huh? Here's my first idea. Save the game before I fuck anything up. About one of these. Hey! That's me with Skyrim. Wanting to finish Skyrim before you play Oblivion?
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed. A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed of this planet in the past. Same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. So it would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it is consumed, maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Porter got snagged by BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said, and the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. Oh, remembering to save. Oh yeah, remembering to save regularly. I gotcha. Yeah, see, get rid of this. Although, we'll take this as well. And I should probably do this.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Come on, climb it. Oh, fuck. Like a helping hand would be nice. No. Say he gets eaten by the black tar. Now Death Stranding 2 is about how Sam became a fucking crippled heroin addict. Yep. And there you go. Waking up naked on some random ass beach. Much like a heroin addict would.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
It was like to wash up on a beach. Yeah. Facts. Press X to upchuck black tar.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't lick me. Don't lick the tar off my temple.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either.
That's Troy Baker.
There's your boss man. And that woman. And oh, let's not forget little.
Yeah, right. Like you can, you can keep that lick to yourself.
I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right?
No. Give me another dose of that. That was sweet.
Nope. Poor.
That's not how Sam wants to be licked.
She's holed up on the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Alright. Stop tasting me. I ain't a fucking donut. I ain't a piece of chicken. Like, stop. Fuck. I know you love sugar.
Sam, even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network.
Look at all my
Until
shit.
it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Oh, we'll do it right. We'll do it right. These boots are fucked. Press yes to taste, research, shame. Guy's a tasting kink of some kind. I mean, seriously, he keeps on licking me. Licking me, licking the tar that's on my face. Stop that.
There we go.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Well, I mean, listen, Die Hardman. I don't know if you realize what I just went through, but it was pretty fucked up, man. I need a moment to myself.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Yeah, Sammy boy, you have earned a little rest. Look at him.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Oh, it's full ass. Didn't shy away from it that time.
EX grenade number 0.
You asleep?
Yeah. Okay, I'm wondering if like there's this body out here. see the map. Hmm.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this?
Security panel's unstable. Lost the breach. Go. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
Trying to do the sans equipment. Gotta do it quick. Ow. Fuck. Come on, Sammy boy. Okay, like, what happened here? I did not kill this guy. He just, all of a sudden, his body showed up. The first time this happened all game.
Keep it together.
Yeah, like, I knew something was funky with that. keep trying to get the scary shower scene, but it hasn't popped.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Okay, we got this.
Launches explosive. Can be. And yeah.
Zoom. Is that how I say that? Zoom 88. Started this game this week. It's pretty fun, but man, sometimes it pisses me off. The controls. Yeah. I mean, if you're still relatively early on, it's definitely a game that gets easier and easier. Like Sam's abilities grow and grow to the point where like so many of the early game issues with like keeping balance and whatnot become a non-factor. Yeah, like definitely a game that's the hardest in the first like 10 hours or so. Got to this part with a mountain of snow. Yeah, so the snowy mountain region is probably the toughest, slowest region in the game. So don't get discouraged, because it's definitely the like I think a lot of people would agree that that's probably the toughest part of the game, just like navigation wise. Praying I get over it soon. Stick with it. Stick with it. I mean, one thing I would recommend if you're really struggling, make use of strand contracts. Go through, like, here, I'll show you actually. I think I got to go into the private room to do it. Unless, hold on. Yeah, right here. So strand contracts, if you're at the mountain part, I'm guessing you have these unlocked by now. So what you want to be doing, go into your menu, go to bridge links, and go through the list of people that you see here. There's going to be a long list of people. It'll be a little bit different for you, obviously, but there's going to be a long list of people here. What you want to do is you want to go through the names. Okay, this is a perfect example right here. John Taro, 1935. This guy has 2.2 million likes that he's received. And you can see on the right there, NPCs, 360,000, but other players is what you want to be looking at. other players 1.8 million likes. Those are from real people. You look at the guy's bridge link there. You see the blue star in the middle? The bridge link is set to 93. That means that he's placed a lot of stuff throughout his game world that other people have used and have loved. So you want to look for those two things, and you want to create a strand contract with somebody like that. To do that, you just hit triangle. You can see at the top above his name, it cancels it if I hit triangle, but if you hit triangle and you don't have one, it'll just set the contract. You don't have to like really do anything. So the bonus of this is that it's going to open up. You go through and you set as many of these high porter grade strand contracts as you can. And what happens is in your world, you're going to get a lot of stuff like roads, zip lines, generators, like all kinds of stuff that's very, very useful to you will start appearing in your world more often, like a lot more often. So if you do that, I think you just made me able to play the game. Yeah. No, so like this is a big part of this. And that's the thing about Death Stranding. There are a lot of systems in play that like they tell you about, but since there's so much stuff going on, it's easy to forget. This is one of those things. So you set these up and yeah, you're going to see a lot of stuff in your world that starts to appear that is going to help you out. What I really recommend for the snowy mountain region is if you're having trouble navigating it, make use of zip lines as best you can. The zip lines, build yourself a little zip line network and it's going to make it like, it's going to make it so simple. You'll be like laughing at it. I always say that using the zip lines tends to trivialize what the game is all about because it just makes it so easy. Like you literally go up on a zip line, you connect to the other zip line that you want to go to, hit a button, and it just launches you right over to it. You can cross up to 300 meters with the ones that you'll probably have right now, which is a huge amount of distance. Like you'll be able to do, I was able to do basically the entire mountain region on this playthrough in like no time at all because I had a network of zip lines that just took me up, down, over. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just that I opened up 10 or 15 strand Oh yeah, beautiful. If you got 10 or 15 strand contracts, that's going to help you out a lot. Did I beat the game yet? Also, yeah, that makes sense. I need to do that. Yeah, I beat the game when it first came out, like 6 years ago. It was one of my most anticipated games back then, and it came out. I loved it, but I haven't played it since. So this is only my second playthrough. And of course, you know, the sequel's coming out in less than a month now. So that's why I'm playing it again now, to just get refreshed on the story. But yeah, the strand contract thing is going to help you out a ton. Pre-order the sequel, so I need to beat this. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Yeah, like, this is the kind of game, much like Metal Gear as well, like, you could play the game 10, 15, 20 times, and you'll still be picking up new things every time you play it.
It's amazing when the famous
it's not exactly straightforward in its narrative, you know?
Does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock? I need scissors. 61.
Jet Daddy, I appreciate that raid, baby. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all had a wonderful night with Jet. Still here, babe? Good to see. Joystick, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Kisses for me. I feel like that happened with Red Dead 2. There's always something new with each playthrough I did. 100%. 100%. There's so much nuance and little things that you can pick up in those games. Little, like, pieces of conversation or, you know, like stuff that NPCs are out there doing that like alludes to other things in the world. There's all kinds of stuff like that in Red Dead. I'm doing all right, Joystick. I'm doing all right. How are you? Thank you again for telling me about the Strand contracts. I'm hyped to try it out now. 100%, man. I think that that'll help you out a lot.
Sorry. Would you please still be my friend?
No! Get away from me!
Jet Daddy! What's going on, man? Thank you so much for that raid. Alright, over to Edge Knot.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City.
Oh.
The last piece of the puzzle.
Oh.
I'll always be with you.
Listen to Venom Snake. Ooh.
You'll also be required to supply a network activation key, anticipating terrorist interference.
Joystick, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate the hell out of that.
Gathering dust. Until now, collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Die Hardman. He's getting a little angsty.
I'll always be with you. Plant your roots in me.
And awesome. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate the hell out of that, man. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate y'all. Jet, not much going on. Was a bit tired still from being up late yesterday. Least I could do. Man, I thank you so much. I very, very much appreciate that. Just so you're aware as well, in case you're trying to avoid spoilers, I just started chapter 9, so I'm pretty far along. There's 14 chapters. And in chapter 9 here, like, you really start to get into the end game. You know, the final puzzle pieces are going to start to fall into place, so just in case, you know, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, just a heads up. So tired from being up late yesterday? How's Death Stranding? Dude, fucking incredible. Fucking incredible, of course. Incredible as always. Two questions for you, Jet. How late did you stay up? And did you keep playing Doom?
Edge Nuts.
So yeah, I screwed up there.
A word.
Take the order. I think I'm good. I got ladders, climbing anchors, maybe a couple more PCCs. I could probably use some more boots too, actually. Just in case. Love the story. I'll pop out so I don't get spoilers, but thanks again. Have a good stream. I'll pop back soon. I appreciate that very much, man. Enjoy. I hope that those couple tips will make your trek through the mountains a little bit easier. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Stayed up till 6 or 7 a.m. and I got to chapter 4. Okay. Well, that's not bad. What difficulty are you playing on? That's not bad at all. Ultra violent, which, hey, that's not bad. That's hard. That's hard mode. Especially, I think you mentioned it's your first Doom, right? So if that's the case, if it's your first Doom and you went right for ultra violent, good for you. That's good stuff. Snow was trying to get me to do the ultra hardest one. Oh, basically, yeah. Well, Nightmare. I mean, like, if you can play the game, if you're just fine on ultra violence, then I think you'll be able to play Nightmare. What I will say though is what I noticed with that game is that like the first 10 chapters, because I've been playing on Nightmare, the first 10 chapters were pretty easy. I wouldn't even say pretty easy. Like the first 10 chapters were easy. After that, there are parts that they throw at you that become more difficult. That might make you wanna, they might make you want to put your fist through the wall. But yeah, I mean, at least like half the game. I got through probably half the game before I felt like it was really starting to get somewhat challenging. And even then, like, I'm on chapter 20 now, and like the parts that I feel are actually tough are few and far between. I think one big reason for that is that they give you a lot of leeway with your parry timing. Even on Nightmare difficulty, the parry window is pretty big.
Order assigned.
Okay, so we gotta get through some BT territory here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Johnny's? Boom. I've seen me be super late on parrying and it still did it. Like, yeah, I'm sure I got stabbed. Okay, sure. I know, right? Especially like you've been playing them Souls games that have obviously tight parry timing. Yeah, coming from a Souls game to Doom and parrying is like, it's literally child's play. You know what? Sam hasn't taken a piss in a while. Let's go for one of those. Like, come on. What other game's letting you piss like this? Look at that. How full is this bladder? Oh. This is the longest piss of his life. The baby doesn't like it. No, the baby's loving it. Ah. Can't sleep. I feel that. Dude, the baby's loving it. Look. It's all good. It's all good. See? She was like Austin Powers coming out of the cryo freeze. Yeah.
It's okay.
I always love the bit when he's pissing behind the statue. He's pissing behind the statue and then the other guard, he knocks the one guard out and then the other guard's looking. He sees him on the camera and it looks like he's pissing into the unconscious guard's mouth. Oh yeah, that's rich. The subtitle covers were hilarious, dude. So good. Do I have actually... Ah. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, would you like some shit? Yeah. No, he said, would you like some shiitake mushroom? All right, here we go.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
You're gonna love this, Lou.
Okay.
There we go. Get up there. Oh yeah. Or not. Oh, everyone likes their own brand. Oh yeah. That could gag a maggot. Ever lived in a Dude, the apartment building one? Yeah, that I remember that really cracked me up as a kid. It smelled someone's cooking, yeah. That plus crap. Okay. I left a little rosebud in there for you. Just hope my wire theme is ready. Yeah. Fat bastard. There's all the damn BTs. I died every time. 100%. Which was the best one? It's tough because like they're actually all three are actually so good. Second one? Yeah. There's really no wrong answer. Like, if somebody said the first, International, I wouldn't argue. Someone said Spy Who Shagged Me, I wouldn't argue. Someone said Goldmember, I wouldn't argue. Like, Goldmember was fucking classic. Dr. Evil and Jerry Springer will always be the best, yeah. It's okay, Scotty. It's okay. I'm a baby. So good. Big fan of when he's like, just give me a second while I find my balls. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we're good. I'm getting over this son of a bitch. Oh. Fuck. You want to charge, huh? Yeah, you want to be big? Oh, what you gonna cry at? Number 2. Poor guy. How good is Will Ferrell in those movies? Will Ferrell as Fez. I hate when questions are repeated 3 times. Yeah. He falls off the cliff and he's like, I think I broke my leg. I'm gonna stand up and try to test it out. Oh god, I think I broke my other one now. What the hell is going on here? Oh, fuck. Dude. Look at this shit. I seem to have broken my leg. Yep, I have broken my leg. Please call for help. Hello? When he takes the chick out the window at the party, they fall like 20 stories. He lands on top of her. She's still alive. And he says, why won't you die? I haven't seen Austin Powers in a long time. And I'm realizing I think it's time to fix that. I saw those movies so much when I was younger. Octave, what's up, baby? How you doing? Oh God, hold on. Oh, we did it. I did not bring enough grenades. My dear Vanessa, the love of my life was a fembot all along. Wait a tick, that means I'm single again. Oh, behave. Wait a tick. Well, we just got out of this shit. It's like a pair of boobs, Ozzy, yeah. Yeah, a one-eyed monster. Step right up and see the one-eyed monster. Like, it might just be full sprint time. Keep cutting them cords. Got melons. Nice juicy melons here. That looks like a big Johnson. I need that report on my desk ASAP. We're going. Go, damn it, you'll be fine. Yeah, cutting them cords really helped out.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look at that adorable face. Yeah, and then he kicks him across the room, doesn't he? R.I.P. R.I.P. Vern Troyer. Vern Troyer, man, like, that dude was so small. Like, even for a little person, like, he looked like a baby.
Valid activation key confirmed.
Oh no, Doctor, yes. Man, killed that roll. Oh. No one better. Dr. Evil! I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. That's it. Quadruple rocket launcher. Sounds like something you'd find in Doom. So, wait, speaking of Doom. So, Jet, you got to chapter 4 or 5. Are you enjoying it more now? Do you think you'll continue playing it?
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't
forget.
rest yet.
Mo, yeah.
You still have one
Just
more job
winking
to do,
at me.
Sam.
Yeah, I want to cut off, chop it up, make some guacamole out of it.
And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge-Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Okay, but let me whip up some more grenades. Probably, yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Put the Remnant down. Put the fucking Borderlands down. Isn't there a new Borderlands coming out? Oh, yeah, no, there is. There is, and it's controversial because the like lead developer or somebody on the team, one of the lead producers, he was like, yeah, our game's gonna be $80. And he was like, I can't remember the exact quote, but I think that he said like, yeah, real fans of Borderlands, because all the people that were complaining about, you know, not being able to afford it and whatnot. And he was like, if you're a real fan of Borderlands, you'll find a way to buy the game. Fuck you. He didn't say fuck you, but essentially. Like, fuck.
Sam.
Well, then just don't be poor. Yeah, exactly. That's like literally what he said.
You came for me.
Listen, don't be poor. If you're a real fan, if you're a real fan of Borderlands, you'll starve yourself for the next 2 weeks to play our game. Fuck you. Double. Hits you with the double whammy. Oh. 15 years ago, I played games to save money. Yeah, exact. Holy fuck.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Sammy boy is trippin'.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Lou.
Tired, huh?
Yeah. Gotta have a shower like this. Nothing more relaxing than fucking alarm blaring in your ears. Sammy boy getting ready for some combat. Heading out. All right, Cool J. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you later. No one needs Reedy. Read his cheeks. Everybody needs read his cheeks. The world's falling apart, but hey, we still got time to make some fucking funny faces in the mirror. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Hey! Like as if he's stopping to do this. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Sam, you're ready. What's an alarm with some lo-fi cozy music? Yeah. Why does he sit on the sink like that? Well. Something new over here? Is this my color scheme? Oh, yeah. All right, Sam. It's time. No, I just mean, more blood bags would be good. And I need grenades. And lots of them. Maybe... Do that. All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Jesus Christ. Let's do this real quick. Audio desync.
You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
He's got the whole world in his hands.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
What do you say? Come on!
Homily?
Easy, Troy.
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out. Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
Cinema, what's up? Have I seen the new Final Destination? No, I have not.
Stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me, you can't save her.
It's all this. This is a done deal. They come and get me. Let the game resume. Let's have some fun. That's a way through. Still got it. You can't save her. Get up! Don't you just love this sound?
Oh.
That's enough, Sam. Ain't this?
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Look at him gripping ass right there. All right, Jess. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. None of this makes sense to me. Well, I mean, you missed the majority of the game. But I will admit that, look at this. Hey. I will admit that, you know, it's a Hideo Kojima game, so, you know, his games tend to not be exactly straightforward. Confusing bastard, but the game's always top notch. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Great Deliverer doesn't exist.
I am a dog. You... Thank you for your contribution.
Need a little chow pal before going to the beach. Some more Rita's cheeks for you, baby. Know you've been waiting for them Rita's cheeks. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah. Oh, almost got a cock shot there too. Just wanting to read his cheeks, man. I've been trying to fucking get this scene to pop. There's like this fucking scary shower scene. But no matter how many showers I take, it doesn't happen.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
She wants to finish him off.
Go to her.
Oh yeah, she does.
But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Yeah.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
The fuck did he eat?
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
Yeah, so those are crypto buyouts. These little like these little bugs that float around that, you know, provide health benefits. Let's just say that.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
The shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. We made it. Fucking hate Kojima sometimes. Why?
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
This is what all mean fuck's sakes. What is this? Well, again, like.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
If you played the game, you'd know what was going on. To an extent. Play the game, Jet. Yeah. Well, this will be the next one for you. After Doom.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
So meta. One last boss fight. Ow!
Ammo. You just can't wait for the extinction, huh? Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain a better way. Well, there ain't one. That's it all. An ending, that's what. The one coming to us all, be it today.
Okay, this is one thing though that you see this in games all the time, and it always fucking annoys me. So there's been plenty of times throughout the game so far where Sam has tried to punch Higgs, he's tried to physically strike him, and every single time, literally every single time throughout the game, when you're in cutscenes, Higgs just disappears, he fucking teleports, boom, boom, boom. Sam's never been able to even come close to touching him. But then, all of a sudden, when you get into the actual boss fight, suddenly he can punch him, he can do full combos to him without Higgs dodging. It's like, without Higgs teleporting. They do shit like this all the fucking time in games, and it always makes no sense.
Bring back America's glory days, it's just putting off the inevitable. Oh, and humanity?
Oh, he goes for the body slam and he teleports. Come here.
And life itself.
Boom. You like that? Pussy? But basically, if you're wondering, cutscenes, boss are all powerful, but boss fights, nah, they're more human now. Exactly. If you're wondering like where we are, so they keep talking about like the beach. The beach is essentially when somebody dies, their soul goes into the seam. Okay, the seam is like, let's say the seam is the road between life and the beach. So when somebody dies, their soul goes into the seam and it travels to the beach, and this is where we are right now. And I mean, there's all kinds of shit that you could talk about the beach, but yeah, essentially it's, I guess you could call it like a purgatory. In its simplest terms, I guess you could say it's a purgatory.
History taught us one lesson, it's that. got no place for that.
Flying knee like Kenny Omega? Where'd he go?
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Oh, Sam!
Bumblebee tuna. Doggy, what's up, baby? Flying knee, Kenny Omega. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ripcord knee. Flying knee. Hit him with the body slam. Dude, the fucking flying cross body. Here we go. Oh! And then a Roman Reigns Superman punch. He's on. The end, though. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Hit him in the face with some luggage. Knocked him out with a suitcase to the jaw. A fitting end. Yeah. No, don't stop. Pummel him. Finish him.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
And now you're fighting him like Snake and Ocelot fight on the top of Outer Haven at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4.
What the? Damn, no, nothing.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Eat some of those.
Fucking die already!
Just going to war. Oh. Like you're playing fucking Fight Night round 3. Oh. Just a couple of dogs exhausted. Here we go. Oh. Fuck yeah.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Keller, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck! I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Sick comebacks.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Well, did you know Bobby still wets the bed? I got his sheets hanging right over there. Oh.
I brought you a metaphor.
Yeah, put that bitch on.
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
Jealous?
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Now you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have
Go.
questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Princess Beach. Like Hideo. You were fucking crying laughing when you came up with that, weren't you? The whole team was just in tears. They thought that was so funny.
Wait here, okay?
Run, Forrest.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Good time for one of these.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Sam's getting his crypto buyout. I don't give a fuck.
You asleep?
One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
Okay, first off, where is my otter? There we go. Wow. That was a terrible start.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Pathetic.
Damn it. Oh, I gotta do this just to recharge. No.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
trust is you. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Construction complete.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
Construction complete. Restrictions lifted.
Fuck, it would have been sweet to have a fucking zipline network that led all the way across here. I cut down a ton of time.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Fucking otter hood. So nice. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I'm up here. There's got to be a generator around here. Like, nobody's dropped a generator? Guess it's on me then. Bow down to your god. What up, Oreo? How you doing? There's work and I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. Getting pretty tired. I'm doing alright. How was work? Yeah. Work was good. Didn't have to kick the shit out of a manager. Didn't have to. Why were you thinking you might have had to?
Someone's happy.
Like, why start that song there if I'm so fucking close to BT territory and it's just gonna cut out? Fuck that. One of the managers always constantly tells us to hurry. This should only take 45 minutes to do, and also points out the obvious. Oh yeah. That's some classic bullshit right there. I don't know, man. I think you should have just kicked the shit out of him. I think you should have just laid his ass out right then and there. Leave him laying on the floor. And then step on him. Put your foot on his chest.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
Oh.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Fuck.
Seriously?
No end in this rain. Damn rain won't quit.
Got a moment, Sam? So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share it. Well, I looked. The network should have contained something, anything. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has his name, there's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider, what if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible.
Quit talking and let me fucking go.
It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I mean, standing out here in this rain like a jackass. Running sim. Hurry. Oh God. There ain't nothing fat. There ain't nothing fat about Sam. This man is peak male specimen. Well, here we go.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
made the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Run, fat boy, run. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, yeah. The character's Simon Pegg. Yeah, that sounds familiar now.
This is target blue.
Denise, wait, hold on here. Denise, a slightly overweight guy. Oh, Dennis? Wants to move back his girlfriend. What man is named Denise? Also went back his girlfriend who ditched at the altar. Apologetic and remorseful, he decides to run a marathon to impress her, but will she forgive him? Does he lose the weight? She's only gonna forgive him if he loses the weight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, he's got to lose the weight. check it out now.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
To be fair, I need to watch it again, not gonna lie. Yeah, anything named Run Fat Boy Run, that sounds like it's right up my alley.
Stay fresh. We need reinforcements. Move.
I need you, baby.
Where the hell does y'all go?
Ride him up. Tango. Gun here! We need reinforcements! Move, move! Weapons free! Keep your eyes peeled!
It's like, run, bitch, run! Oh, yeah. There are people that are shouting, run, fat boy, run.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that.
This is a surprise. Caleb, what's up, man?
I got a little
How you doing?
From Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand,
Just woke up.
touched her?
I'm just about to go to bed.
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There, her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Emily. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Yep, that is a good place to leave it. I think tomorrow night, I mean, it's gonna have to be. Tomorrow night will be the end of the game.
So I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating.
Oh, God.
If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam.
Hi, babe.
This is critical.
Oh, so tired. No, Sam, we're not hitting the door. That's it for us tonight. One final dose of Rita's cheeks before we go. Give me that fuck. Nah, it's probably not gonna pop now. Well, at least he's scrubbing a bit more.
EX grenade number 0.
Well, all right. That's gonna do it for tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. I gotta sleep. Come on by tomorrow for the end of the game. It's time. Did I just miss Jet? No, he raided out like hours ago. Unless he came back online. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Be here tomorrow for the end of Death Stranding. We'll probably finish Doom the day after. But until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye. And good night.